All right. So we are in the home stretch of the original Mass Effect trilogy. We've been playing since the Legendary Edition has come out, and it is time for the finale. It's time for Mass Effect 3. In a way, I'm excited because I love the game, and in a way, I'm not because I know that it's coming to an end soon. And that sucks. Why did you turn HDR on? What in God's name are you looking at? Are you looking at their capture card? Graphics, turn off HDR. Why did you all of a sudden turn this on? Much better. Like, why the hell did we do that? Subtitles. Okay, we want to make sure that we make all the choices. Okay, 1 second here. It decided to screw up my input there. Okay. Right. Alright, OBS, do you pick it up? No. Why? It's doing it again. Give me 1 second here. There is a fix to this. Just 2 shakes. For this Mass Effect 2. Okay. Now I think we've got it. Had to go in and physically edit a config file and tell it this is the resolution I want you to run at. Because even though it saw 4K, it didn't care. Alright, that's all good. 4K. No HDR. HDR not detected. Yeah, okay. You tried that before. Okay. Alright, let's just make sure that we've got all of the... Let's make sure that we've got all of our choices correct here. So we saved the Arachnite Queen, we rescued Caden, we saved the Council, we saved Malon's data, we kept Rex alive, we chose to destroy the Geth Heretics, which we did, left the Collector base, survived with everybody, romanced Liara, and did not romance anyone in ME2. That's true. Alright, we did all that. Yep, that is correct. Yes, yes, and yes. Game on.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleets are mobilizing.
God help us all.
Mm-hmm. The fate of the galaxy depends on her. Damn right it does.
Commander,
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important. What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
That's bad news.
Anderson?
Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
It's the Reapers, and we're not ready for them, not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That way they grounded me, took away my ship.
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word.
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Anderson?
Hayden.
Shepard.
Caden.
How'd it go in there, Major?
Okay, I think. Hard to know. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Major.
You hadn't heard?
No, I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, man. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, I suppose I did. Still, it's good to see you.
Admiral,
Come on.
You know the commander?
I used to.
Mm-hmm.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
Uh-huh.
the reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are, more powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
How'd they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
Yeah, that's them.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
We fight.
The only thing we can. We fight or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
Ruh-roh. They're here.
Shepard! Shepard! Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving.
Good evening, sir. How was your Saturday?
Report in anyone. Major Alanko, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Hand us a note.
That's not good. Is she alright?
They're massive. Come on, Shepard. Caden's headed to the Normandy. They'll pick us up if we can get to the space. Let's move. Look out! How do you stop something so powerful?
Hope to God.
Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks. Come on, let's go.
Those things.
Come on. We'll have to go this way. Looks clear. Let's go. Major, you read me. I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me. We're taking heavy fire.
We're about 5 minutes out. Say again? Major! Damn it! Husks! Take him out! Shoot him! I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move.
Shuba got many blister burns on the fingers. Worse is over now. The anticipation of pain is worse than it really is. Well, that sucks. I have lots of points. I forgot about all this.
Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way. Don't let him grab you.
Thanks. This is when you do the dad thing. And it's part of the job.
Gotta find a way out of here. Watch it!
Through this way.
Oh yeah, we're starting early tonight. It's gonna be all good tonight. I was saying, I'm looking forward to playing this.
It's okay.
But it also sucks because it's the end.
Everyone's dying.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here.
Where'd you go, kid?
This is a goddamn mess.
Anderson is like stupid strong. He just picked up that I-beam and
I won't
moved
be
it.
responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. It's so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us.
You don't have to.
You sure about that?
No, but you're a Council Spectre. That has to count for something. Gotcha!
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some
Keeping
ammo.
score.
Reload. Let's keep moving.
Son, how was your Saturday?
Oh. Major Alenko, we're in sight of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
Headed to the Normandy. Taking heavy fire. Oh, God. You gotta take down the dreadnought. Evasive maneuver.
Major, Kate! Damn it, they're in trouble.
There's no way she didn't break anything doing that. Not a chance.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
You two all right?
Get down, they'll see you.
Keep your head down. Nice shot. Finish them all. Shepard, over here.
I'm here.
What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
Ah.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
I was talking to a friend of mine this week. My company's looking for another me, essentially. And they needed... He was somebody I worked with a long time ago. And he's like... We were talking this week, and this past Friday, what the job is and all this other stuff. And he's like, yeah, I had COVID and all that other stuff. Like, it sucked. But having the vaccine definitely made it better. A little bit loud over me. Okay, hold on. How about now? Is this better? I just don't want to completely drown out the game. And, yeah.
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Major! Damn it! I've lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast.
The beacon's going to do its job. It's going to sit there and bring lots of nastiness with it. That's not good.
Hope they get there soon.
You and me both!
Oh shit. Now we're in trouble. The game may have subtitles, but the voice acting is what we're here for, not necessarily for me.
There's more of them.
How about some ammo?
Shepard, over here. Get in cover.
Yeah.
Running out of ammo.
Hurry up. I have 3 shots left. Fucked.
Cavalry has arrived.
Thank you, Joker.
About time.
Oh, my baby.
Let's go!
Welcome aboard, Shepard.
Thanks.
Shepard.
Come on!
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
You stay.
We're in this fight together.
It's a fight we can't win, not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order!
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Yeah, about that.
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
There's no way out of all of the shit that's going on that he was able to hear that. Not a chance. Those suckers are nasty. So, just to make sure that we're all on the same page here, I want everybody to be healthy. I want everybody to be safe. If you are able to get the vaccine, I want you to get it. Past that, we good.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel, get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off someplace.
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out? You can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. The force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to lance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
Been researching the Frothian archives with Dr. Tassoni.
Liara.
We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
This is local.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know, yet. But if it helps us win this war... Grab your gear.
Get your ass to Mars. When are you gonna be on Mars? 2 weeks.
No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out. We're almost there.
Now there is a Easter egg. Now I don't have it, nor do I care necessarily about it. But there is, when you get to, there's a section of solar panels here on Mars.
But we've got a massive storm headed our way.
You can, if you go through it in a specific way, you'll get to one of the Mars rovers that was there, and it waves to you. All right, hold on. I'll get the order for it. We'll go find it. All right, I found it. It's just a bulb. All it is it's an app controlled bulb. So I can sit there and have it do pretty much whatever I want. I will send you, if you want, I will send you a link. Hashtag affiliate ad. I will send you a link. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Here we go. In between.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Pretty
Yeah, okay.
average for Mars, actually.
I'm glad you're so optimistic.
Yeah, we've got Reapers invading
In
Earth.
here.
The station here is offline. A little dust storm seems like the least of our worries.
There.
Fair enough.
Go around this. Shit, we screwed it up. With this. Between 1 and 2. These two. Here he comes. Here it comes, here it comes. Here he is. So he decided to come on over just to come see us. That was it. That's the Easter egg. So you have to do it right, and then he'll come out. If you don't do it, he doesn't.
What's that?
He's Alliance. Sergeant Reeves. Didn't put up a fight before he died.
Something's not right here.
Keep a low profile till we know what's going on.
Roger that.
Yeah, something's up. This is no bueno.
Roger. I know we're here now. Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
If they were.
Like it. Cerberus, what are they doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know?
I'm not with them anymore, Caden, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit, convenient.
Convenient?
Sure thing.
I don't know if convenient's quite the right word I would use.
Look out! I'm on it.
came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Must have had help from the inside.
You could be right.
No way they could take this facility with anything less than a full battalion.
Well, inside we go.
Shepard, I need a straight answer.
About what?
Do you know anything about why Cerberus is here?
We told you
What
no.
makes you think I know what they're up to?
You work for them, for God's sakes. How am I not supposed to think that?
We joined forces to take down the Collectors. That's it.
There's more to it. They rebuilt you from the ground up. They gave you a ship. Resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I disabled the Collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. It's just that...
I shouldn't have to explain myself to you, Caden.
Okay, let's chill a little bit.
Please trust me.
If at all possible, let's try to keep some politics and whatnot out of stream. This is science fiction and shit. Safe place, warm, safe place. Okay, like I said, everyone is entitled to their opinion. Absolutely entitled to your opinion. But this is not the right place for it. I love her.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
You too, Liara.
I was so worried when the reports came in. I'm sorry about Earth.
Yeah. It was hard to leave like that.
Caden, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you know what was going on.
Yeah, what the hell's going on?
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here? On Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
Why are we just now hearing about this? We've been through hell and back trying to tell people about the Reapers. Why now?
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time, but then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but...
No. One of the rules of chat is we encourage smart discussion. Absolutely encourage smart discussion. Sometimes, though, there are topics that people can be somewhat militant in their beliefs about. And I don't want... and I'm not saying that that's anybody here, but just in general, humans can be very protective about some of their beliefs. Especially if it's about them, their families, their situations, that kind of stuff. I don't want, I know you folks, you guys are good, that's great, and I know you guys wouldn't necessarily go completely over the line. However, there are some folks that may be sitting there surfing Twitch and going, hey, let's take a look and see what some of these folks are doing on. Are they playing Mass Effect and pop in? I don't want to necessarily scare people or turn people off because talk got really political or anything like that. So, like I said, smart talk is encouraged. You know, respecting everybody else's beliefs is encouraged. You don't have to agree with them. You just have to respect that they have an opinion. But outside of that, we cool.
I would have liked that. But under the circumstances, I think I can forgive you.
You're too kind. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
Finally, some good news.
Sounds like this weapon might be our best chance to blow the Reapers to hell.
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers are...
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
Yep, and here they come.
We got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
No buts.
Now, Lieutenant.
Do what you're told.
I hear them. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us.
Get the Asari bitch. Oh, no, no, no. You did not just sit there and talk about my girlfriend that way. No, you did not. Okay, I don't have anything that you can do there.
Not a problem for someone with biotics.
Really? Oh, I like that ammo. Come on.
You can't hide forever.
Haha.
That's all of them.
Good. Let's find a way up.
Alrighty. Make sure there's nothing else here that we need. Because you know they like hiding stuff. Oh,
They've
come on.
sabotaged the elevator.
There's
For
gotta be
real?
another way up. How'd Cerberus get into the facility?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful, but I suppose anything's possible.
Take cover.
We're still on cleanup duty.
Oh. I love that. That's one of the best things about being just the traditional soldier is that you get the Omniblade. If you play as anything biotic, you don't get the Omniblade, which sucks.
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
And I don't know if you guys saw, but BioWare
Security's been tampered with.
Is producing a acrylic LED lit Omniblade, and they kind of did it as almost a not Patreon, but kind of a Kickstarter almost to get it made. And
let me try. No.
What's the word? And I've got one of them coming. It'll be here in December when it gets built.
Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway.
And Shep, they didn't have anything to do with the Arrival DLC.
Did you see that? Who's
It
that
was a
woman?
human. It wasn't a Cerberus thing. It was a human.
That's Dr. Ivacore. She got here about a week ago.
It was a human group.
Any
It
luck?
wasn't Cerberus. It was a
Pedway's
friend of
been locked
Hackett's.
out. All right. Looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
And the only reason I know that is because I just played it.
That storm's getting close. What the hell? Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives once Cerberus is across.
Barely. Storm's causing interference. I didn't read that, James. Repeat.
This airlock shouldn't be open.
Doesn't look like it was forced open.
No, you have to override security protocols.
They spaced them.
Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here.
Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Cerberus went from mildly tolerable to complete and utter assholes real fast.
What's our order? There's an alliance.
Yo. I like that ammo. That ammo will do random explosions. I dig that. To David, that's true.
pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
And you remember what's his name? The Elusive Man and Miranda both said that what happened to Jack was intolerable, and they didn't know about it, and they shut it down as soon as it happened, or as soon as they saw what happened.
Protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as.
Guess we know how Cerberus got in.
Admiral
I should've
Kahoku,
realized it
though,
when I met her.
was...
I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
I'm trying to think about what he did. He was looking for his men. Yeah, that's right. They sat there and tossed him in with the Rachni. You're right. They're assholes.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Liara.
Then the game ends, Liara.
I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I think about my friends. Loved ones. What I'd lose if I failed.
Me too.
We'll stop them, Liara.
I don't know if Miranda is irredeemable. I choose to disagree with you on that.
Maybe that's enough.
Because, and here's one of the reasons
We
why.
can get to the labs and tram station through
They
there.
were doing this stuff to Jack when she was a kid. At the same time, like, Miranda would have been a kid at that point. So you can't blame Miranda for... Hold on one second here. You can't blame Miranda for... I need to move the... I have to move the camera over. One second here. Go. Right, and like they said, Cerberus is kind of run... Yes, for the drive home. I'm here. What was I going to say? So, I don't blame Miranda for herself was being tortured by what was essentially Cerberus tech, cloning a man's daughter repeatedly and discarding them every time they disobeyed. Yeah. I said, I don't find Miranda is irredeemable because there's no way that being roughly the same age, there's no way that she could be held responsible for Jack. Ooh, hello. We have a mod table. Okay. That I don't blame Miranda for anything. I don't hold her responsible for Jack. I hold her responsible for acting like Elusive Man's second hand. It's true that she would have known what they'd done to David. Elusive not know, well, knowing or not. Yeah. Yes, I shot you through the little hole in your shield. But I'll do it this way instead. I forgot there's an achievement for that. Old mail slot. Smoke, how are you, man? How was your weekend? School can't start soon enough. Move thy head. Oh, hello. Oh. Yeah. That would be interesting, that's for sure.
God, what's that stench?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
23rd is the first day. Shit, we've been in school. My kids have been in school. It'll be, what's today? 14th? They're going on a month soon.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
Aren't you fucking special? Damn right I am. And you know it. See, when I was growing up, long ago, we would never even consider starting until after Labor Day. Ever. So when we moved here and they're like, yeah, you start on July 28th, we're like, what the fuck is this bullshit?
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
It's okay. It's not a problem. It's just smoke. We were WoW guildies way back when. Wow, son, there you go.
Heads up!
That's an understatement.
I take it that's the only way in.
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you!
Shit!
Hide, woman, hide. Press the middle mouse button. Nope, that's not it.
Stay in cover, Shepard.
What the hell would be the middle mouse button? The hell's the middle mouse button? There we go. That's better. So Smoke, just for your information, I've been playing Bloodborne off stream. I've taken out the first boss, Father G, the one in the big church, the blood something beast and the witch, the blood starved beast and the witch. So I've done 5 so far.
Clear. The turret can't fire on us from here.
You refuse to acknowledge them as a boss. Yeah, I mean, I went in there and pretty much... I mean, yeah, I went through and actually one-shot Amelia. I used the... Not gonna lie, there's the thing where you can summon another, like, old hunter to come and help you. I did that. But, you know, I think from just a perspective of being able to do it, I did it.
No one can shut down those cameras. Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And what was it? The Bloodstarved Beast took me...
Can you override it?
2?
The archives
1,
are on a separate
2,
network.
2.
We're completely
Took me 2.
locked out.
Not if we can find a short-range communicator, helmet to helmet.
And?
And we convince them that we're on their side. Tell them the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Major has become very capable.
Agreed.
I have it.
Commander, I found something.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can...
My God. Looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. They've definitely done something to him.
And by they, you mean Cerberus? They did this to their own guy?
Looks like it.
Is this what they did to you?
So I did find, so when once we finish the Avengers, I've got, I think, what is going to end up being the next game. Once we finish the Avengers, but that's So it's going to be Mass Effect is probably going to be Saturdays, and Tuesday, Thursday will probably be Avengers. Because next week, the Black Panther portion of stuff comes out for Avengers.
How can you compare me to him?
Yep, the new one.
Shepard, I don't know what you are, or who. Not since Cerberus rebuilt you. For all I know, you could be their puppet, controlled by the elusive man
Slow
himself.
down.
That's not fair, Caden.
Don't try to explain it. I don't think I'd understand anyway. I just want to know, is the person that I followed to hell and back still in there? Somewhere.
They didn't change me, Caden. But words won't convince you, will they?
Probably not.
I didn't think so. You were always stubborn.
Me?
Come on, let's see what Cerberus is up to. Maybe we'll both get some answers. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo team will ride over and secure the station.
Okay.
They bought it?
They didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
Female voice,
Flank them when they get off the train.
male voice.
Good thinking, Major.
These guys are like stormtroopers level of smart.
Here they come. Got it.
To position.
Oh, come on. Fucker. Got him. Oh, Lear just fucked his day up. Well, here's the problem. Caden didn't like the fact that we were dead. We didn't really kind of have a choice. I mean, really? We didn't have a whole ton of choice. Eyes are watering
Storm's
tonight.
getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly. The archives are right on the other side.
That and a squad of angry Cerberus troops.
Objective acquired.
Missed.
Damn. They really didn't want us getting in here.
Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
But we weren't, we weren't cloned, though. We were just rebuilt. A little spackle, a little paint. We were good. Oh, he's in there, really? Really? Ammo would be good. No, I don't want to pick up a new gun. I like the one that I got. Yeah, it's just we're not cloned, and what's his name? Elusive Man basically said the same thing. He goes, I didn't want to change you. I didn't want to do anything like that. But Smoke, in regards to where's my Sekiro playthrough, I was reading something, I think it was on Reddit. It might have been on Reddit the other day. And they were saying, once you play and finish a Soulsborne-esque game, you kind of compare everything to that, and you're just like, nope, it's not Soulsborne. Nope, it's not Soulsborne. And once you do one of them, you want to do all of the others. We'll see. But I am enjoying Bloodborne right now. Like I said, I'm not wanting to do that as a streamed thing. This one's for me. Originally, Avengers was going to be just for me, and it turned into, we're going to stream the shit out of this.
Shepard.
Martin Sheen.
Elusive Man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Over my dead body.
Earth is under siege and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
Anyone can destroy, but great civilizations do more. You know that. It's why you kept the Collector base intact.
I gave you that base to find a way to stop the Reapers. You failed.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
Work with me. Give me control of your resources and I'll stop them.
You'd do better than most, but the odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
Over my dead body.
With that data, I'll rid the galaxy of those machines once and for all.
Your vision is pathetically limited. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose. In that, you were successful.
But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara?
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Go to hell.
Shepard.
What?
The data, it's not here. It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Oh, don't count me out yet.
How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Step away from the console. Now. She's got the data.
Let's go whoop her ass.
Faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
Almost got in there. How did she get out of there?
There she is. Stay on her. She's getting away.
No, she's not.
Watch out! Over there. Down there. James, you read me? Cerberus has the data. Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now.
I'm woman.
She's getting away. Damn it. James! Normandy! Anybody!
I got this one.
That's one way to do it.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the data.
Let him go. Orders?
Dispose of him.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Now, he's a biotic. He's in armor. There's no way that he is as messed up as you see him being later on. Like, no way. Let me catch up here. Stuff happening, all the difference. Let's realize it.
Caden needs medical attention.
Thanks.
We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Caden.
There's no way he gets that
See
beat
what
up.
you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Shepard, are you reading me? Commander.
Edie, can you clear this up? I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Major Alenko was critically injured. We're taking him to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board.
Hack
I'll
it
be in
out.
touch soon. Hack it out.
Shepard. Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Major Alenko?
I've done what I can for him, but we need to get him to a medical facility soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna get bad.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Shepard. Isn't it worth trying at least?
Of course it is.
I'm gonna check on Caden and James.
What the hell else is our other choice?
Sure
The game
we're
would
ready
end
to
if we
present our
decided to
findings
quit.
the Council. I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
There's that too. I have that as a backdrop, my screensaver.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking him?
Where to
The
Memorial.
hospital?
Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard, got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
You too. Though it's Commander now.
Ooh.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to tell you the Council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Meeting with the council
Council
is our
first.
top priority.
I'll head up to Udina's office now. Meet you there.
One of my men can show you the way.
You? I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Citadel. This is Docking Bay D-24. Note that due to recent events, official identification and weapons permits may be requested by CSEC personnel for routine verification.
Okay, what's here? Oh, what kind of routine verification are we talking about?
What's with the heightened security?
New screening fields have been added in order to speed up processing at the security stations in each docking area. Citadel security screening technology uses highly advanced biometric authentication systems developed by the CERTA Foundation. Please note that any attempt to circumvent Citadel security measures will result in immediate incarceration.
So what else is all here? The fact that there is a clone Shepard is just further proof that Cerberus was up to no good. Rebuilding Shepard was Elusive Man adding the first of whatever Reaper stuff he's giving his soldiers now. Quite possible. See, that's the thing that I don't get. And so let me get into this. Think about it. Think about every superhero movie, every kind of movie where the bad guy tells all the subordinates, don't kill him, I want him alive. Blade notwithstanding, because they always need his blood, but don't kill him, I want him alive. So the one person that you know has the ability to stop you, the one person that you've been kind of fearing or fighting against, you're sitting there going, no, I want him alive. He or she alive. Why? Kill him. Get rid of him. That way they're gone. You don't need to worry about that person anymore. Now, in this case, the collectors wanted Shepard's body. Why? He was dead. Why would the collectors who were working for the Reapers want his body? It's entirely possible that it's in the graphic novel that I've got sitting right over there. But why the hell do they want his body? Or her body in this case?
What else is in the area?
He's dead.
You are standing in
Leave it alone.
docking area D-24. According to your biometrics file, you are cleared to access further information about this bay. This is the airlock currently assigned to the Systems Alliance ship Normandy. If you look out the bay window, you can see one of the many magnificent vistas for which the Citadel is renowned.
What about that room over there?
The waiting area is for those who wish to speak to our new arrivals. It is located next to security processing.
What other Citadel areas are out here?
Any other important areas I should know about?
Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel. If you wish to contact your species' official Citadel representative, please go to Citadel embassies. For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
That's all.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Reapers play long game, and that's fine, but it still doesn't make a bit of sense to sit there and keep Shepard around. Like, at all. He's the one guy that knows. He's the one guy that people kind of gravitate towards. Kill him.
Ma'am, I can't say when we're deploying or where.
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I suppose you want an interview?
Even better. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers
And
want
apparently
me
it's
embedded
cold
on
there in the
ship,
docking
and
bay.
I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Tell your producers yes for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 footlocker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
She's based off of, and I can't remember her name, but she's in the model and everything are based off of a real person, and I'm drawing a blank on her. Thank you.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
So, neat little fanboy moment happened this week. So, not necessarily going to go into who I work for, but one of the clients that I've got just purchased CNET and GameSpot, and they're both onboarding with us, and that's actually going to be my account. So I'm actually going to get a chance to work with the CNET folks at least a little bit, and the GameSpot folks at least a little bit. So I was just, cause my boss was like, yeah, I think I'm going to give you this account, and they're doing this, and I was like, I read those. I've been reading those for years, and now I have an opportunity to work on the account that sits there and kind of supports those. That's fucking cool.
Please tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped. Sadly, it was lost in the Shrike Abyssal. Nevertheless, we are committed to helping both the Turian Empire and the Human Alliance.
The Batarians are like dead? Okay.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Citadel Embassies. The current human ambassador is Dominic Osoba. Commander Bailey is the CSEC officer on duty. You will find him in the Citadel Security District office.
Where's the Spectre Requisitions office?
The Spectre Requisitions District office is down the hallway to your left. Note that requisition forms are available only to agents whose biometrics are verified and on file.
Well, they're verified, and I'm on file.
What else is in the area?
This area is reserved for human embassy personnel and attending CSEC security. The human embassy prides itself on offering swift assistance to any who fall under its auspices.
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docking bay E24.
Okay, we know
For
that.
medical needs,
Know that.
The Presidium Commons has been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
Okay,
That's
good
it.
to know.
Thanks.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Incursions by enemy forces are being reported in Turing.
You know, figurehead to guide humans to collective demise. You know, it just I don't understand. You know, I just don't understand why they would want Shepard. You know, I think they fell into the trope of the bad guy wants the what was I gonna say? Oh, here's a good example of it. One of the hey kitty. At one point in Babylon 5, I don't know if you guys have watched that. It's the Shadows versus the Vorlons. And there's a point where we're basically saying to them, you don't want to kill the messenger, you just want to kill the message. If you kill them, you'll never know, they'll never know that you were right. You know, so I think that's kind of what they fell into. Like, the Reapers have no real reason to keep Shepard alive, or, you know, I mean, killing him is what they're looking for. Why they want his dead body makes no sense. So, you know, I think they fell into the whole, we want him around just so that we could sit there and go, see, you know, we've got you. Maybe.
Hello, dear. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every week. Only he hasn't checked in for a while now. A month. Anyway, I'd like to file an expedited contact request.
Yes, of course, ma'am. But the notes on his file state he's not under a contact ban.
Oh, you already looked. How kind of you. I'm just so worried. It's not like him to go quiet for so long.
As soon as I get news, ma'am, I'll let you know as soon as I get news.
I have a bad feeling about this woman's son.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani.
Oh,
The
this
Council's
woman.
Simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
I'm sure they do.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher
Maybe.
pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
So why'd you take the job?
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. Never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Gotta grin and bear it.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close. I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
Well, tell me a little bit about your promotion there, Bailey.
It was Udina who made you a commander, huh?
Yeah, he's become an even bigger shot around here. Got a lot of ambition. He suspected Executor Palin was conspiring against the Council and had me investigate.
Find anything incriminating?
Yeah, enough to arrest him. And when Palin resisted, I was forced to kill him. Udina rewarded me with the promotion. And near as I can tell, being a commander just means I'm putting out different fires.
And what kind of trouble are you up against?
Thought things were relatively quiet here.
Well, compared to where you're coming from, sure. But the war's being felt everywhere. Millions across the galaxy have been displaced, and most of them come here.
Must have you doing somersaults.
Yeah, already allocated the bulk of my men to customs, but we're still overtaxed, cataloging and processing them all.
Is the Citadel gearing up for war?
There's a false sense of security here. Even people from worlds that have gone down act like they're safe. Well, I guess it's not just human nature. We all lie to ourselves to deal with horror.
See, this is the thing. This is one of the other things that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. The Reapers know that the Citadel ends up being like a major hub for civilization. I mean, it's entirely possible that they're just kind of systematically working their way from the outside in. But you'd think they'd use some of the mass relays and show up at the Citadel and start wiping people out here.
Anything important going on around here?
You kidding? With the Reapers running roughshod through the galaxy, it seemed like the Council is in constant session. We got more ambassadors and dignitaries here than ever before pleading their cases. But that's just the tip of the iceberg, really.
You got loved ones out there?
Somewhere. Ex-wife I lost track of, and a son and daughter. They're still on Earth.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Yeah, I'm just like everyone else. I'm losing myself and things I can control. And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of security here.
We both have jobs to do, Bailey. I suggest we do them.
Yep. Good talking to you, Shepard.
Spectre status. It was Tally's people who do the thing that triggers the Reapers? No. What was it? So normally they would sit there and come through because the Citadel is a big mass relay, so they would come through here. The Protheans survived long enough. So in Mass Effect 1, they used the conduit to get from Ilos to here to alter the Keepers so that they wouldn't trigger the mass relay here and keep the guys bottled up. Yo, I want that weapon again. That weapon's hot. The same a few times is the reason Reapers were. That's part of it. That's part of it. But I wouldn't necessarily say that that's the reason. I mean, they're just kind of on a schedule. No, it wasn't the Batarians. Was it? No, we don't need to enter the shooting range. We don't have money for anything. Okay.
Commander, Councillor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
We've got our own problems, Counselor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked by the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hackett. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
They didn't finish
It
it.
was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
It sure as hell beats standing around and arguing about it. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together, now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare.
Little bit.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
I think the Solarian...
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I think the Solarian ambassador
I hope that's
is
an offer of
Armin
support.
Shimmerman.
I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
At least I'm pretty sure it's him.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot on the council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're
They got their own
scared.
problems.
They're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Vidorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Vidorian undetected.
How does that help me?
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way. But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war, and you want me to play politician?
Yep.
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you.
Right.
There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you. We've chosen to uphold your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Thank you.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
Thanks.
The Council. You saved their lives. And for what? Apologies that boil down to maybe later. If we don't
How am
figure
I
out
correct?
something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
Oh, it's
I know
Shimmerman?
what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the humans, help yourselves.
Save the cheerleader, save the world.
Institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
You have any family back home?
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites and the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
So do we have any leverage on the council?
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Tavos is a diplomat and compromiser, but she's wrapped up in defending Asari space like a mother panther. Valorn is out of his depth. The Solarians like their wars won before they start. They're frightened now. Use that. In Sparatus, I'd take what he offers. It's strange days when the Turians are the least hostile to humans, and there's a need there.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Well, better get some results.
Anderson would be proud, so long as you deliver. You think you can do that?
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing, and with Earth's comm buoys gone, our economy is reduced to an IOU. But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
Well, thank you for helping out.
I'll be here.
We got our first I should go. Your talking point is when you're busy securing your furthest borders. My homeworld is burning. Save the colonist. Yeah. I don't have enough money. I was hoping they'd give me money. That's the one thing that I miss, is that you, in Mass Effect 2, you would get Cerberus funding. They would keep giving you, they would throw cash at you. You don't get that in this game. Do you? Oh god, this
Commander
woman.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. Khaleesa bint Seen and Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Khaleesa, we're doing everything we can.
Before they cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying, but I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions. Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will. Thank you, Commander. We haven't always seen eye to eye, but I'm glad you're on our side.
Yep, I didn't sit there and feel like popping her. I've been good. I have not smacked her around this entire playthrough. I'm trying to be a better. I'm trying to be a better shepherd.
These galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan. The Council called the invaders.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
You get a few assets. We're not smoking her in the face. Yeah.
Welcome to Serta.
Thank you for coming to Serta. How can we help you? Be safe.
Incursions by enemy forces are being reported in 20 colonies. Fighting is continuing.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Huerta Memorial Hospital. The human specialist medical officer in charge is Dr. Michel.
We know her.
Please note that specialists for all known Citadel species are on call. Please ensure that you observe proper decontamination protocols at all times while in this area.
Where'd the name for the hospital come from?
Where'd the hospital get its name?
It is named after President Christopher Huerta of Earth's United North American States. The donor who requested the tribute expressed the desire to remain anonymous.
Already bought it.
You can really cover treatment for any kind of species here.
Huerta Memorial surpasses all requirements needed for any multi-species medical facility. This facility's attendant levels can also replicate the living conditions needed to accommodate other, more exotic species. Aquatic environments, for example, are available on short notice.
What about the medical staff? How do they deal with so many species?
All personnel are required to undergo mandatory and regular psychological evaluations, as well as refresher courses. Hospital administration understands how difficult it can be for staff to deal with such a wide variety of patients. It is imperative they be offered the support needed to retain their current high standards.
The kids are at a sleepover birthday party at a neighbor's house tonight, so it's been nice and quiet. They've been gone all day. It's been nice.
What else is in the area?
The Huerta Memorial Hospital has experts from every major race in residency, with many specializing in xenomedicine. The facility works with prestigious medical universities from around the galaxy, offering internships to residents and nurses. With access to cutting-edge technology and support from major pharmaceutical companies, the hospital ensures the best care to its patients.
Is deadly non-disease disease. Drowning in your own fluids, I consider that kind of, nasty.
Thank you.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Here's Shepard now.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Caden took the worst of it. How is he doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Major Alenko's resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
You belong on the Normandy.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker's still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Yep, we got her. She's ours now.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michel, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm head physician in a Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance.
That's right, we did.
I assume you're here about Major Alenko.
Would alleviate such, or at least bring it down from deadly to just... Disease is a result of not having a humid environment. No, it's the other way around, son. Their normal planet is arid. They were on the Hanar homeworld, and the Hanar homeworld is very humid. So that was their problem, was his problem was that it was too much moisture. They were normally used to very dry. So if you remember when he came on board, he asked, "Hey, is there one place that's a bit more dry than the others?" And Edie says, "Hey, if you go into the life support room, that room is a bit more arid, slightly more arid than any of the other places on the ship. So it's the other way around. He's sick because of the humidity."
How is Caden doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, but his vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see him if you like. He's just down the hall.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. I'm afraid I'll have to speak with CSEC about securing our supplies. Desperate people can do desperate things.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Well, good luck, Doc.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Yeah, so the way I understand it was he eventually drowns because he can't, like, he's producing fluids, all this other stuff, and he can't get oxygen out of the air.
Patient stable for now. That's touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freeland. Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
Meet you back here.
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
I have some bad news. Your squad applied the Metagel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid we have to remove your leg below the knee.
What? But... I don't understand. It doesn't even hurt.
It would if we took you off the painkillers, Lieutenant.
Well, that sucks for you there, bud. Here we go.
Hey, Caden. Don't know if you can hear me, but since you can't tell me to get the hell out either, I'm gonna take my chances.
To reach the point that a being can't recover from extended incorrect environment, death follows massively quickly. Yeah. Okay, oxygen transfer proteins and hemoglobin. I'd have to go back and look. What was I gonna say? Shit, I don't remember.
Get your ass out of this bed and back to your post, Major.
Oh, I know what I was gonna say.
Seeing you in action again reminded me you're a hell of a soldier. The Alliance could sure use you. I could use you. You need anything, Doc, let me know.
I don't understand how the hell he got so beat up. He was wearing armor and a biotic barrier. I don't understand.
And that's an order.
Ilium is under attack, although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin. According to the Council, these galaxy...
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes? Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry, no.
Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital then. Someplace unsecured. I could have a gun then, right? And no humans. And wherever you transfer me, it shouldn't have humans.
The humans are our allies. You don't trust them?
No, it's not that. How are my eyes? What color are they right now?
Maybe you could tell me what happened.
Cuts to the point of a coma, maybe a broken back, but not pound. That's what I mean. Like, he's wearing battle armor. Like, there really shouldn't be that level of injury based on what he was wearing, for starters. Yes, return to the Normandy. Oh, I hate this stuff. They were trying to be all artistic and everything and show that she's being, like, mentally she's having trouble with this. Like, I would like to think that that's relatively understood, that she's just mentally having some issues with this. No, I don't think it's indoctrination theory. This is her. This is some PTSD for her, considering all of the shit that she's been through. That's what this is. This is PTSD. Even being as good as she is, and everything that happened on Aku's and all of that other stuff, this is. It's not, she's not hearing voices. This is her freaking out over the kid.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I'm happy to be right? That white noise.
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
How was door dashing this evening?
More to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Okay.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab.
Oh, okay.
I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how... attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination.
That's not new.
You can also check your messages at your private terminal.
Also not new.
The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis.
That's new.
The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
Okay.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
The thing is that they rejiggered the inside of the Normandy a tad. Because the SR2, if you remember, as soon as you'd go back, you had the tech lab, you had the conference room, and then you had the armory all in that one section. The way they've got it set up is a bit different. Like, it's a bit... I don't think it's necessarily built the same. So they've done some rejiggering. Kind of like how the original Enterprise NCC 1701 had multiple bridges. Because if you remember, you had the original series, you had the first movie and the second movie. All three of those bridges, and the fourth one, and the third one, come to think of it, were all different.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
Build a team.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Hey, just like Scotty said, show me the bridge of the Enterprise. Which one? What NCC 1701? No bloody A, B, C, or D. Or assets. Oh man, this thing's all sorts updated. Okay, it's got Thenix cannon, armor, shields, nice. All I get for all of the mining and everything that I did in Mass Effect 2, I get 100 points. With the amount of shit that I mined, I could have built the Crucible 3 times over. That's some bullshit, if you ask me. I never played multiplayer on this. You are right, there is our conference table. And there is an inner hull and an outer hull.
I can't believe the council won't help. Come on, Sarah. If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Ah, yes.
Commander,
CNC.
the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Okay. Well, let's go talk. $5,000 more assets waiting on me to carry them over for multiplayer promotions. Damn. Joker?
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They've spent years denying the threat. You think they'd be prepared now?
I was kind of hoping that maybe they were planning in secret and just not telling you about it because, you know, Cerberus. Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them, you know, for old time's sake. Commander?
Alright, let's go downstairs. I had the Biotic Krogan Warlord character, the Quarian Engineer. I could solo silver levels. I never played it. I never played multiplayer. Orient Fleet. They're busy. Oh, I've got the original game somewhere. Seriously, Eden Prime again? Eden Prime just can't catch a break, can they? Will it still play? Even I gave it up. I wouldn't imagine there's a lot of people playing right now. You used to be able to look at the engine core here. Now you can't do that. When they sat there and they turned this into an Alliance vessel, they took all the style out of it. Oh, I wonder if we're gonna see, because in the first times that I've played this, I always saved Ashley. When everybody goes and gets drunk, you get Ashley sitting there passed out on the floor or whatever, and you're talking about doing drills and everything. I wonder who's going to be sitting there passed out or laying on the floor going, cold floor. Hey, they fixed it. In this one, in Mass Effect 3, female Shep cannot walk into the men's room. Their poker table. Well, actually, it's entirely possible that they may bring it back, and the reason being, they said that this game, the Legendary Edition did way better than they originally planned. So it's entirely possible. The Buzz Aldrin is in Mass Effect. What are we talking about? What did I miss? Like, I get who Buzz Aldrin is. I didn't know. So who is he playing?
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
I guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. The procedure we did for your scarring has produced a lovely synthetic protein overlay. And your body has accepted the implants quite nicely.
It did better. Sure didn't come cheap.
That's it. You're the picture of health.
Okay, so is VA in Mass Effect? Sit there and give me a bit more here. I'm drawing a blank.
You never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children.
Okay. So who
I'm
was
blessed
he
with many
in
close
the original
friends.
Mass Effect? I don't remember
But with
him.
each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
How's their inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Oh, okay.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them.
Damn right.
So no, I don't regret it one bit.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
This thing's just chilling here. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've played Mass Effect 3. Like, I played it through the first time, like when it first came out, and then that was it. I have not played it since. Mass Effect 2 was always the one that I played. That was always the... That was always my favorite, was 2. Okay. He's definitely moved in.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Meeting with the council didn't go too well, huh?
It was less than ideal. At least the Council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered, I think.
Alright, Liara. What you got, girl?
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this
Why is the
Prothean
picture
device.
of Tally always there? Not that I'm complaining.
Until we understand
Where?
precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
So did they finish it?
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely.
Oh.
The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. This will be difficult even for us. If something happens on a mission, if either one of us are hurt, I'll always remember that tour of the Normandy. But let's be honest, Shepard. It's been more than a half a year. Should we continue where we left off?
Abso-frickin-lutely.
I'd like that more than anything, Liara.
Good. I was getting worried.
There were a lot of reasons I was happy to see you on Mars.
I'd like that list. But later? There's so much left to do. I'm working with Edie. Hopefully we can discover what the Protheans left for us. But I'm looking forward to talking about something other than business. Maybe later?
Yes, please. The screens still act wonky, even now.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Well, that's awful nice of her.
Please, enjoy your day.
Thanks, Cliff. We will enjoy our day. Now then, downstairs we go. Down to engineering. Wait a minute. There's somebody actually here. Oh, this is Diana.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Your story is Cerberus. They're a clear and present danger to everything we try to do. Alien audiences will hate them.
So they're traitors to Earth and the galaxy. I wouldn't have to torque it much. And you do have an inside track on Cerberus. All right, you feed me your info, and I'll keep biting.
Okay.
Commander.
Where'd the garbage compactor go? There used to be a garbage compactor. Where'd it go? What are you growling at? Hold on one second. He's mad at something. Sorry about that. I'm not entirely sure what the hell he was growling at, but he was mad about something. It's so weird not having, like, anybody here.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got
We'll find out.
Dr. Chalk was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why'd you refuse?
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you.
We'll try it.
I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
No need for an apology.
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
So, what do you think of the new Normandy?
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be
Or
able
stealth.
to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
I hear the cat in the other room. When I let the dog in earlier, we got a moth got in. The moth is sitting at the top of the top of the ceiling, and he's just looking at it, and he's meowing at it. He's mad that he can't get at it and kill it.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Aha, I got the space hamster back. Alright, down to the shuttle bay. Who all do we have here? Okay, casual. No, we're not going to dress like that. No, we're definitely not going to dress in our dress blues. Definitely not. No. Yeah, that's the one we're going to use.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
At ease there, soldier.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So, you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
He is an incredibly smart animal. Like, he can... So we have door handles, not door knobs. He can let him... He can open doors. He can let himself out into the garage, so I have to keep a door locked. Like, we'll come home, I'll come home, open the garage door, and the door's open. You see the cat just sit there and poke his head out like, "Hi, how you doing?" Oh yeah, he's a very smart animal.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded EZO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small EZO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
Oh, so we don't actually have a thing to drive around anymore. My cat is... He is a rascal for a reason.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. Practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So you can fly fighters and fix them.
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
So you're sitting there running the armory for us now?
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
So do you have any family back home?
You were stationed on Earth. You have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Oh, sitting there talking about why the hell did they have the armory up on the second floor?
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, I know he is. You like the show.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal, unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yep. We're going to rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You come down here for something? Or are you just looking?
What is it? To be fair, there should be an armory on every floor. Well, if you remember in Star Trek The Undiscovered Country, there's a phaser locker in the kitchen. That's exactly why they should do that, so they can sit there and vaporize a pot full of potatoes.
I did just come to chat, but I might stay for the show.
Have to work harder than that if you want me to blush. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
Oh, I can dance.
Okay, Lola. Let's do this.
Don't let my good looks fool you, Vega. I got my share of scars.
You remind me of my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader. Nice.
What do you mean, was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
And the problem with that is what?
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
I do.
You a shrink too?
No, but that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So, maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn...
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey. Thanks for the dance, Lola.
No nicknames, Lieutenant. Okay?
Your ship, your rules. Your loss. Commander.
Yeah, I prefer Commander from him. The Lola thing just sounds stupid. Like I said, I just think it's I find it silly. So there will be no Lola. Commander is what I want, damn it. Okay. I've gotten most of my... There he is. Built force because they needed something for the other... Yeah. Use the new buy option. I don't think you can shepherd... I didn't think Broshep could sit there and romance him. Steven was, but I didn't think you could with... What's his name? $130. We've got time tonight. Because, as I said, the boys aren't here. We can stay up a little bit longer. Alright, we've now talked to just about everybody.
Come to check on your new recruit. Just wanted to see how you were doing. Still
The outfits give bonuses.
When I was working on the
Not to
upgrades,
them,
so
I
left
don't
at the
think.
end
For
of the
us,
day.
they do.
I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel. Next time you need something, just ask. You're not alone here.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
The toothbrush that saves the galaxy.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. If they stayed in London, I imagine they'd be dead right now.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive, and counting on us.
Quite true, Commander.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Uh-huh. That was Star Trek tech... just jargon.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
When did you join the military?
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
Okay.
Carry on, Specialist.
Technobabble. Yeah, Technobabble. I couldn't think of the right one. not going to Palaven first. Eden Prime, here we go. He didn't have anything. She only has 2. I gotta say, I'm not a fan of the fact that they sat there and every game had a different leveling experience. Like, each one was different.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren and the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
I remember Eden Prime.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone.
Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
Not on my watch.
Damn straight.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
Oh, it's
I'm getting you
Javik.
in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Understood.
I forgot about this. This is Javik.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Technically, this won't break any... It's not technically breaking because it's technically DLC. You could get this game without Javik and run the entire thing without him.
Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
The city on Earth where I grew up was hard and dirty. I can see it as a war zone.
Then take him to Palvin instead of
Prime
James.
doesn't deserve this.
But he gets mad. He wants to see he wants to see Palaven.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Why are you wearing a mask? Like, why the hell are you running that?
Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site. Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's
It's a Prothean.
a Prothean.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turn the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn.
Bonker.
It's clear that they prized knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
They had an empire that spanned the entire galaxy. It's unlikely they did that just by playing nice.
Of course. They must have had an impressive military as well. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor.
Or just some random
Cerberus
schmuck.
damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Heads up!
Let's get moving before more of them come back.
You got shot in the face. And I did it with an auto rifle, not even a sniper rifle. Wait. Cerberus doesn't know what they have, yet Liara figured it out in like 5 seconds.
More intel to help the colonists.
Yeah.
The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
I didn't say that there weren't plot holes. There are plot holes. Some of these are Tomb Raider 2030 levels of how does that even make sense? Yeah. That is one of the that is a game that I want to play. I have it, I just haven't played it yet. As with many of the other games that I have in my arsenal.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Are they now? You sure about that?
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
They were sitting there with full-on armor on and gunned down. In somebody's home. That makes little sense. Oh, mister. Oh, that was a headshot, though.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans.
Yeah.
Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
I heard you. I'm exploring first.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
Credits, give me credits. I refuse to sit there and play the games. I enjoy, like, I started playing the first one and ended up not, I have it on my laptop and I haven't really played it since. So I've only played bits and pieces of it, like the first little bit. But I want to play it. Like, it's good story and I enjoy good story. Yeah, I get it. Crunch time for DLC, no time for individual static NPs. Just put helmets on them. Yeah. We come in here? Yeah, we did come in here. Okay. I much prefer that bypassing than the mini game that they made you play in the last one. Fucking collectors.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Look to that one.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it.
Because we have the
success.
cipher in our head.
The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video and how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they use to activate stasis mode.
And the remaining pod data. I'm working on it. Okay. Fuck those Reapers.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dock space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod.
Yeah, about that.
Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
Close the door.
You understood that one too?
Yeah. I've got the signal the Protheans use to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here. They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Do we now? How does one do that? I used a grenade. I used 2 of them, actually. Another way to the pod. I got that. How the hell do I do that? I forget. Simple enough. All right, let's wake him up.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Great.
Lots of bogies inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position.
Understood.
I'm on it. Here they come!
Yes, I shot you in the toe. Is that it yet? We killed them all. Didn't we?
Looks like we got a second to
Now
catch
we
our
killed them
breath.
all.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
Thank God.
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Yep.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close!
Take that. I'm playing D2 again. Why do I always join at the end of seasons? I don't know. Now is not a good time to join because you've got a couple weeks if you think you can sit there and really hustle. Did you end up buying the expansion at all, or are you still in the whole I'm not gonna buy it, I'm gonna just play what's available mode?
There, you've got it. Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
I thought it ended on the 24th or something. I've skipped this season. I haven't even looked at it.
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been
a few minutes.
No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online. Those soldiers are still alive.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
Mm-hmm.
How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
It wasn't a failure. You're here.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Mm-hmm.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
He's just a
Understood,
soldier.
Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Mm-hmm.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new
What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's
I'd
not new.
get out
I've
of his
spent my
way.
life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
Yeah.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which...
Which you've seen.
You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
Not a clue.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist.
Get the hell out of here, boys.
Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
So, tell me about your mission.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
What if it had worked?
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well,
they did.
Thank you, I think.
Okay, so tell us about your civilization.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered. What sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
But before that?
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
So you're talking slavery? If you willing to send my one question about the account validation, why do you want my phone number? To send a text message, no?
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Tell me about this ability to be able to see into my head.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
Explains the beacons. How does that validate anything sending an email? What? It's not, but it's just a business choice. Which one is easier and more immediate? There's less opportunity, because this is kind of something that I do. There's less opportunity for a text message not to come through than for an email not to come through, because there can be delays, there can be all that other stuff. It could go to spam, it could be blocked, whatever, if your sending system is not set up correctly. So text messages, it either works or it doesn't. Email, there's a lot more shit that can kind of get in the way.
Beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So, could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation, the DNA of a Krogan who lived lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Okay. Prothean device.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
Yeah. Tell me about the war that you guys had.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Well, we met Vigil on Ilos.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No. But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did you guys end up fighting the Reapers?
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
So why did you guys end up losing?
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
That my thinking that signing up in the first place and using that email will be validation enough after all. I understand that, but
I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved?
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies.
Part of it is...
Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
Part of it is email can be compromised. You're more than likely your phone won't be. So sending you a text message, like, because that's the thing. So two-factor authentication is kind of a complex idea, but the idea is it's something that somebody may not necessarily have. I can get your password and get into your email. That's great. But if you've got two-factor authentication set up, if you send it to email and you've already compromised that email, that doesn't get you anywhere. But if you send it to a text message, or you use a program like Google Authenticator or Authy or whatever it is, that's one other layer of abstraction So somebody that compromises your password, great, they've got all that, but they can't do anything with it without the that other piece of authentication. So that's why.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
So it's not gonna lie, it's a pain in the butt, but there is a reason behind it.
They'll know soon enough. All those refugees have to go somewhere.
Shit, I got 12 points? Hell yeah. They were kind of discussing that all these gaming companies are gonna stuff in your living want my phone number. Honestly, it's not, unless they specifically say that they're gonna send you stuff. It's not. It's for account security. It's really not. Because, and the very simple way to do it would be to just sit there, include that they're gonna send me stuff. The good part about it is that if you ever receive a text message or something from a company or whatever that is marketing to you, all you have to sit there and just say is stop, and it will kick them out, because there are very specific and strict laws from the FCC around it. I did this shit for 10 years. Trust me. It's there. It's built in. So if it ever happens and that you get a text message from somebody kind of marketing to you that you never sign up for, just a simple reply of stop will kick you out. What do you know about reselling number data? Well, I mean, companies can... That's difficult, because it has to be very specific about it. More often than not, companies will not resell data like that. Unless when you sit there and sign up that you say, yeah, it's okay for me, for your partners or your friends to sit there and market to me, because they know that if they do that and you get messaged, that they can get sued. So again, the FCC is very strict about that kind of shit. Like, put it to you this way, can spam, the law that covers email has very specific rules about stuff, and the fines for that are extraordinarily expensive. So say I send you an email. Can spam officially says that you have to sit there and honor that opt-out within 10 business days. There's some other stuff around that. But you opt out of the email. If I continue to send you stuff, every single email that I send, if you decided to get a lawyer, sue me, and the FCC goes, yep, you're right, every email that I send you is $40,000. Now imagine doing something like that on a corporate level, an enterprise level, and, you know, could be 100,000 people got emailed or 50,000 people got emailed that they shouldn't have. And they decide to do that. It's $40,000 per email, not per incident. It's like, oh, okay, we sent this out one time, so that's a $40,000 incident. No, it's $40,000 per email delivered to somebody that shouldn't have gotten it if they get through. So compliance and that kind of stuff, especially for big companies, is very important because it can get very, very expensive very quickly. So that being said, it's 2:30. So we're going to see about seeing if anybody is online. Go give them a quick host. Those types of cases are very expensive.